tension is palpable and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to face each other, and it's anyone's guess. Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Real Madrid.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And that's great work to keep it in play. Went in strongly, decisively. And the chance slips away.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4.
Oh, big moment! Oh, the threat level is still high. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Vinicius Junior. Chouameni. Eder Militao. Jude Bellingham. And defending as a unit. Really inventive stuff from Real here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Santi Comesaña. Might work out. Oh, it was there for him to get them on level terms.
Well, that's a big miss. That should have been the equaliser there.
Molero. Jose Perez. And take it away. Good looking move. This could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance. And really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Crucial piece of defending.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Santi Comesaña. And there to intervene. Jude Bellingham. Could be troublesome. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Can he play it in? Really good challenge. Intelligent defending. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Possession changing hands over and over again. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Gerard Moreno. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Valverde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Valverde and Bellingham. And Villarreal come away with it. What can Real do from this position? opportunity and pushed away to safety.
Well, Real are knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser. But they've just been denied by a wonderful save from the goalkeeper. They need to get back into this game quickly.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Decent idea. Gerard Moreno. On to Pepe. And Real doing well to win it back. Jose Perez. Now with Pepe. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. And time is up as... So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Real couldn't hang on to the ball. Molero. Oh, good vision. Moreno. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Not a convincing clearance. Determined defending. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional... And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Can he put it away? Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Kylian Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Nicely cut out.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Nicolas Pepe. Tremendous challenge. Bellingham. Now with Perez. A good and fair challenge. It's looking promising. Oh, good hit, close shave. And teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. What can he do with it now? Cross towards that far post. Well, threat averted. Gay. Molevo. And an astute piece of defending. And the counter-attack looks on. Bellingham. And he takes it on! And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who can he pick out? Appeared to be in two minds. Well, they can keep possession now. Nicolas Pepe. Take it away. Good idea. Huge block. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Molevo. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Oh, could be an opportunity here.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Alexander-Arnold. And Valverde. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And so into the final 5 minutes. And a fine cross. Oh, that's great defending. And there's the delivery. Not a convincing clearance. A bit disappointing in the end. Vinicius Junior. Oh, skipping away. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there it is, the final.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, that was playing on the edge. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in midfield, and the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Taking a chance. Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Yamal. And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Just needs the composure now. Valverde. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Really well done. This could lead to something. Yamal. Barcelona finding space on the flank. And it's been given as offside. Vinicius Junior. Kylian Mbappe. Now that's how to play it through. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Too easy, it looks far too easy. And they've got to find reverse gear now. Vinicius Junior. This could get interesting. Great defending. And it'll be everybody up for the corner now.
The danger isn't over yet.
And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Koundé. De Jong now. Pedri. Real Madrid come away with it. Could turn out to be a really good ball. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Plays it into the area now. It's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Pedri. They need to be better on the ball than that. Pedri. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona, but able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Getting closer. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. But he's come back at him to win the ball now. It's scrappy, it lacks flow, someone has to take charge here.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. Really solid defending. Sent out for a corner. Out of play for another corner. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Now composure needed. Oh, off the post. And that must be so disappointing for them.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
And that's won back nicely in a good area. Valverde. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pedri. On to Rafinha. And that'll do it. The end of the first. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? Kylian Mbappe. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Nicely sets it up. On to Pedri. Oh, it's seen a chance. That's good defending. And the flag's up. Offside.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, ambitious effort. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. De Jong. Teeing up the chance now. Barca recovering possession well. Could be setting something now. Lewandowski, and it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. They're level at 1-1, and off they go. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well read to gain possession. It's played into the box. An hour played, 30 to go now. Real Madrid regaining possession. Kylian Mbappe. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Real with acres of space to attack. Taken without any trouble. Koundé. Frenkie de Jong. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Allowing space and he's finding it. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Into the last 20 minutes. Bellingham. Taking advantage there to win the ball. They found a way through. Oh, look at this. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So off we go at 2-1 now. Aurelian Chouameni. Trent Alexander-Arnold. To Valverde. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Getting closer. Well, they could still do something here. Very well kept out, alert and ready. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? That's really well cut out. Barcelona have possession again. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Now, can he get the cross in? Quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Oh, what a save that is! Stretching everything to keep it out. Time very much ebbing away. It's starting to feel like it's now or never. Lewandowski. Into Valverde. Has to turn them around. That is a great challenge.
Great timing and technique. Well, Real Madrid have certainly had all the possession over the last 15 minutes. And while they've created plenty of chances, they still haven't found that equaliser. With time running out, it needs to happen sooner rather than later.
They might just have a bit of work to do now. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Oh, incredible! That's top-quality goalkeeping. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're all celebrating. Well, for some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air, and this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a hugely significant clash, but which way? Greetings from Barcelona, one of football's spiritual homes. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we've got action from La Liga GTSports on the way. It's Barcelona, and they play Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Decent chance. The effort shut out.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Berenguer. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Lewandowski. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Rafinha! Oh, he's done so well to get a hand to that. It's put into the middle. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. The press works. Now to push forward. Setting up the chance, and it's opened up for him. Oh, excellent save, superb reflexes. What a kick played in. Still trouble here. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Pedri. Struggling to keep it here. Good interception to take the ball. This could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say. Luis de Galarreta. Williams. Incomplete, nicely won. It's pinched Reddy's mind there.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Played in with that. And that's not going to cut it. The assistant spotted a touch there, throw in. Having a try, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Lamine Yamal. Lewandowski. They've given it away here. That's a good pass. Encouraging signs to the attack, but it hasn't led to anything. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Nico Williams. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And it's given away. And that's where it ends. the break now, and Barcelona have the lead. Not much in it, though.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Well read, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Intercepted, great reading of the game. That's not a bad-looking ball. And they've got it back now. And that'll do it. Yeah. Off we go again then. With Barcelona hoping to build on a positive first-half performance. It's got to be special from there, and he never really looked confident about that. It's a big miss.
Well, Barca need to up the tempo here. Some of their attacking play has been too slow. They just haven't posed enough questions so far.
Beautifully weighted ball. Well, promising looking build-up, but a disappointing end product. Williams. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Pedri. Lewandowski, but he's failed to hit the target.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
All one, well read. He's having a go. No way through for that one.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Williams. Sanchez. Nice pass and on their march. And that has been flagged for offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far? Oh, gone for it. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Lewandowski. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. No way through, possession lost.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. And they went too soon, it's offside. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Oh, chance! It's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Williams. Now here's an invitation. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Williams. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Promising looking ball. Great chance here. Excellent Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Williams. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Well, they wouldn't let him get away that easily. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And stopped in their tracks, well watched. Nicely won to see off the threat. Yamal. Oh, good strike! A little sloppy on the ball there. They have to make something count from this. Chance for the equaliser. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yuri Bashice.
It's played into the box. That's done little to clear the danger.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to the noise inside this stadium. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on. What a noise we've got.
Frenkie de Jong. And here we go, time for the transition. Cross into the area. The attack broken up. Beaten easily here. Having a go for goal! And enough on it to steer it to safety. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Have a go! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Not so much given away as cleverly won. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Goes on past the defender. And that brings an end to the match. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got La Liga Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona facing Atletico Madrid.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Has the space to whip it in here. Keeping the ball really nicely here. Alvarez. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. So off we go at 1-0. Pedri. De Jong now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Sørloth. Some good work to win it there. Atletico being afforded too much space here. Space now to get a crossover. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Baena. Ball lost and the chance gone.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Flag up here, offside. Hanchko. Marcos Llorente. David Hanchko. I'm afraid that's careless. Setting up the chance. Koke. Chance to level things. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Baena. Been cut out. There's the turnover. David Hanchko. Julian Alvarez. Played in with that. And denied by a top draw tackle.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Alex Baena. On to Koke. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Oh, excellent vision. Now for the finish. Oh, yes! They've gone from despair to delight. What a turnaround. A terrific comeback. This is turning out to be some game. Okay. This is a lovely spell of possession. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Yamal. And the chance slips away. Okay. Marcos Llorente. On to Koke. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Alvarez. Oh, a great chance. Goes on past the defender. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Okay. Hanchko. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Decent looking attack this. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, a flawless tackle.
Yeah, recovers so well there.
Lamine Yamal. They're not getting close enough here. And on that whistle, the first half comes to it. And the ball rolling again with Barcelona holding the slender advantage. Rafinha. De Jong now. Promising looking attack from Atletico. Okay. The attack broken up. Making good ground and still going. Could get it over now. And the momentum is lost.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Rafinha. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Alexander Sørloth. Pedri. Now De Jong. Pedri. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Opportunity here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Robert Lewandowski has put in a performance of the highest quality to this point. First class.
Well, he's been outstanding, hasn't he? He's taken his goals so well, but it's everything about his play that's quality. Wouldn't surprise me if he gets his hat-trick in the second half.
Okay. Rente now. This is looking better with every stride. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Pedri. Rafinha. Pedri. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. Yeah, surely! Oh, really good goalkeeping there. Okay. Well read. And he's in now. And the opportunity has gone.
What a chance that is to extend the lead. Just can't find the back of the net.
Alexander Sørloth. Need to get tighter here. How to play, throw in to come. Not the cleanest passage of play.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Good work from Barca to win back possession. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. And into the last 15 minutes. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Still behind, but this is looking promising. A chance yet to appear. Brilliant tackle, the chance has gone. They might be in. And he's got that one away.
Yeah, he did what he had to do there. Definitely the smart choice.
They penned them back and pinched it. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Pedri. Now De Jong. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. And the idea has been anticipated. Frenkie de Jong. On to Koundé. Promising looking ball. And that brings an end to the match. Some games, there's just the feel of extra excitement in the air. And this is undoubtedly one of those games. It's a huge... Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Barcelona and they face Villarreal.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper will be happy to claim that. Perez. And it's on now. Kept out, but for how long? It stops there, nothing at the end of it. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. Nicely sets it up. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Santi Comesanya. Really solid defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Nicely kept in, that's good work. Lamine Yamal. Plays it into the area now. The attack breaks down. Pepe. Perez. Well, that's not going to cut it. Comesanya. Time to get creative from here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. But it's pinched Reddy's mind there. Nicola Pepe. Barcelona with the ball again. Lewandowski. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. De Jong. The ball just won't stick with anyone here. On the ball now to keep it. Molero moving it quickly and moving forward. Oh, worth a shot. Crucial defending. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And superb technique to get past his man.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And the momentum is lost. Now, here's an invitation. Gay. And it's given away. A little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Pedri. Oh, that's been won really smartly. closed it down well. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Yeah, surely. Went for it, and it wasn't a bad try. It's been hammered just wide. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Molero found a way through. Comisania getting closer. Moreno, and it's in. It's no longer goalless. There's the opener. And that whistle. As the second half starts, Barcelona need to find a response. Here's the switch, nice ball. Rafinha. Onto Pedro. De Jong. Pedri. Really good pass. And it's not missed by that much.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Great instinct there to cut it out. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, it's on for them. Oh, it's in. A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Brilliant anticipation. Could be something happening for them now. And the promise of something happening is over. Rafinha. Lovely weighted pass. It's in! And it's their game to lose from here. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Van Voigt. Pepe. On they go under no real pressure. Moreno. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Jules Koundé. Rafinha now. All one, well read. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong now. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
And unable to retain possession. Lewandowski! Oh, and he'll have to settle for a couple for now. No hat-trick yet.
Absolutely. He's been brilliant so far in this game and fully deserves to get his hat-trick.
Nicolas Pepe. Looking like they mean business here. That's come to nothing. Molero. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Ball back with Barcelona now. Could be dangerous. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Molero. Perez. Once possession, will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Good ball, decent looking attack this. For the lead here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. What a chance this could be to potentially win the game from this corner. What a terrific effort, that would have been special.
Well, that's a big chance. Yes, it's on the volley, but I think he should score there.
Flying forward here. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. Oh, could be here. And the attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
De Jong. There could be a chance to win the game here. And the cross is blocked. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Comesaña. Moreno.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Gerard Moreno. Pepe. Pap Gay. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. That's it. The ref brings a...
The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. Two top sides ready to go at it, and this should be something special. Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. And here's a look at the starting 11 for Villarreal.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Nicolas Pepe. He's in an offside position. Bellingham. Oh, danger here. Clearance needed to be better. Well, nothing untoward happened. Vinicius! Well, marginally wide. So close. Effective pressure. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, nothing comes of it, it looked promising. Kylian Mbappe. Played towards the back post. And he's been ruled offside. Nicolas Pepe. And Real come away with it. Now what can they do from here? And still pressing. Well, nothing comes of it. Excellent defending. Well, no way through.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
How about the cross? It's not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Well, successfully cut out. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Chance to shoot! Oh, it's off the post! Well, that's the end of that for now. Possession one. Good-looking move. Giving it a go. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Space to exploit. But quick thinking defensively. Kylian Mbappe. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Santi Comesaña. Jose Perez. Feeding it through. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Oh, nice ball. Vinicius! Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Vinicius Junior. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Federico Valverde. Super pass. Perez. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Vinicius Junior. This could square the game. Moleiro. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Nicolas Pepe. Oh, tremendous vision. Pressing like that will help the cause. Moreno. And bursting forward. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. Santi Comesaña. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And support available. But the danger averted for now. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Oh, wait a minute, I think they're in.
Defending of the highest class to stop him. Moreno. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Jude Bellingham. This looks interesting. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Moleiro. Jose Perez. Very quick thinking there. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Juan Foyt. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Well, he's given us away. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Jose Perez. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now a decent position. And he's made headway. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Vinicius Junior. Well, it's one pass after another. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Good idea. Can he put it away? Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Can he find the right pass? Federico Valverde. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Jose Perez. Really good challenge. Jude Bellingham. Five minutes left. Gerard Moreno. Nicely cut out. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Vinicius Junior. Villarreal sloppy in possession. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Barcelona.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Kylian Mbappe. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurelien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Has played through perfectly. And that's a shame for them, but top marks for the defending. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. It doesn't get far. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Played in with that. Trying his luck from range here. And he fails to trouble the keeper.
Yeah, it's a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. This is a promising-looking attack from Barcelona. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Getting a bit frantic now.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Vinicius Junior. Looking to create an angle. Got it away, but not far. Oh, great block. The box it goes. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Koundé. Pedri. Garcia. Koundé. Koundé. All one, well read. Vinicius Junior. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? They're in here. Another goal. And it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Garcia. On to Koundé. Decent move looked to be building. That's it for now. Lewandowski. He's in here. And ready for it coming his way. Beautifully weighted ball. Working hard to win it back there. Weighted beautifully. Saved and held on to as well. Alexander-Arnold. And the tackle takes it out for a throw. Jude Bellingham. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
Lewandowski. Well read to gain possession. marker here. Well, he wouldn't let him get away that easily. Kylian Mbappe. Space out wide for Real. Oh, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
No sign of stopping yet. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Lewandowski. Oh, top goalkeeping. Stretched everything to get there. It's been delivered. With that, the first half at the Bernabeu. Barcelona have a lot to do in this second half, and much of it needs to be better than they've shown so far. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Eder Militao. On to Valverde. They've given it away here. Lewandowski. Plenty of room out wide for Barcelona. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Promising looking ball. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Vinicius Junior. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? The ball won back. This could get interesting. Oh, real opportunity. Oh, what a wonderful challenge. Lewandowski. Could be dangerous. Now composure needed. A superb slide tackle. Vinicius Junior. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Taken cleanly by the keeper. Half an hour left for play. De Jong. Looking to create an angle. And it's comfortably gathered. All one, well read. The midfield battle intensifies. The defence quick to snatch it back. He's in here. Excellent work in goal there, well saved. Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Real have it back now. Chouameni. Into the last 20 minutes. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Kylian Mbappe. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Drifting on and still going. And there's pressure to get this away. And good composure to claim the ball. Federico Valverde. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And he goes, having a try. Oh, great block. Played into the box. It's a 3-goal lead. And the win, almost guaranteed. Can he finish? And that is some stop.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Still trouble here. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Here's the shot. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Frenkie de Jong. Barca recovering possession well. Barca exploiting the space on the flank. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, against the bar. And it's with the keeper now, after such a close shave.
Well, he eventually clutches the ball, but they've got lucky here. That really looked like being a goal, didn't it?
Yamal. Aimed at Lewandowski. Kept alive. Well, that was seen all the way, and the save is made. Jude Bellingham. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, that brings the match to a close. A frustrating...
The tension is palpable, and you can understand why. Two high-level sides about to... And it's always a great pleasure to bring you matches from this venue, the Estadio San Mamés in Bilbao. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. Focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao facing Barcelona.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And he put it away. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. Switch of play. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. And there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Wasteful from Athletic. Great effort to keep that one in play. And a good-looking ball. And the decision offside here. Yamal. Barca recovering possession well. Keeper grabs it. Luis de Galarreta. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Long way out. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Barca are struggling here. Had that gone in, they would have been in a very difficult position. Can they now respond?
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Pedri. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Showing a great defensive instinct. Nico Williams. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh, the angle was acute.
Well, I don't think anybody was expecting him to shoot from there. That was really close.
Can they square the game? Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He'll have a go here! It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Oh, danger here. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Sunset. And showing good game awareness. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. Very effective pass. Oh, what a goal! A tremendous strike. Hard to believe that he elected to take on that shot. Absolutely brilliant. The defensive intervention there. Kuruseta. Well, it could be on for him here. Marvellous anticipation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Oh, onto the crossbar. And nicely struck. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Well, no. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Pedri. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Trying his luck. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Valde. Here's Rafinha. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank.
Yeah, that just changes the point of attack there.
Athletic Club regaining possession. Challenge halts them in their tracks. Sunset. Takes aim. Oh, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Barcelona losing possession here. The chance is on. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. And the referee has given the corner. So maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Valde. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Rafinha. Valde. Oh, useful ball. Could be. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping.
Well, what a top-class save that is, and at a big moment as well.
Having a goal! And the direction was that little bit off.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
And intercepting it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Kuruseta. Committed challenge. Kuruseta. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Pedri. passing it well. Robert Lewandowski in the middle. Well, the move breaks down. An alert intervention. Pedri. Chance here. Oh, fine stop. Played over. Now that will be a corner. Well, the danger is still there. And it's all rather fizzled out. Frankie de Jong. Oh, misplaced.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
Williams. But the keeper takes command of the situation. No nonsense clearance. Koundé. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out.
Well, these fans have been brilliant. Just listen to them. Surely this will inspire the players to hang on here. What a noise we've got.
Lamine Yamal. 5 minutes left. Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Guruseta. And striking it. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. And he's driving his team forward. Crossing into the middle. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Sunset. Might lead to a chance. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Yamal. And there goes the final whistle. Hello and welcome to one of the newer venues in Spanish football, but it always generates a hot atmosphere. We're at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid facing Barcelona.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Lenormand. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Robert Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Julian Alvarez. Well, the This is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Koke. A bit wasteful from Atletico. Lewandowski. Well, it could be on for him here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez.
Atención, J. Hernández. Se le solicita que se acerque a la tienda de souvenirs.
Lenormand.
El equipo le está esperando con ansias.
Koke with it. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Koundé. Valde. Now with de Jong. Atletico recovering possession well. Alex Baena. Decent idea. Can they do it? Splendid defending. Pedri. Koke. Here's Alvarez. Did well to win the ball back. Koke. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Marcos Llorente. Marcos Llorente has it. Koke. And a precise challenge just when it was required. It's been threaded by Lewandowski. And the decision is one of offside here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Alvarez. And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Marcos Llorente. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Corner to Atletico. Will this help them take the lead? Oh, the threat is there. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. And passing it through. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he holds his run well, and I thought he was in. Nicely weighted pass too, but he's offside by the narrowest of margins.
Alexander Sørloth. And out of play it goes, alas. Pedri. jump ahead. Pressure applied. Alvarez. And playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Almost worked out.
Well, they can get back in shape now.
Marcos Llorente. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
How close was that? Looked like he was going to be through on goal, but he's just offside. I'm sure he'll keep making those runs, though.
Lewandowski. Well, nicely cut out. And so it is, the first half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And tidy defensive play.
Oh, that's exactly what you need. Standing firm, not giving an inch.
Lamine Yamal. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Koke with it. Baena. Decent position. And he read it well defensively. Yamal. Lewandowski. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. David Hansko. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. They're showing good defensive judgment. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Did well there, brilliant challenge. That's quality, that.
De Jong. Nice looking move this. Well, high quality defending. Alexander Sørloth. Intercepting it intelligently. De Jong. Now with Yamal. Incisive pass from Yamal. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
That was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
Alvarez. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Alexander Sørloth. Here's Alvarez. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. And he read it superbly. De Jong. Rafinha. On to Pedri. Very alert defending to cut off the supply.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Will it happen for them? And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Well, it came to nothing in the end. De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Pedri. Alex Balde. Moving it confidently. That's a good-looking pass. 10 minutes left for play. Given away by Atletico. Eric Garcia. Rafinha. Alex Balde. And Atletico have the ball again. Intelligent ball. Yamal. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. Balde. Now with Pedri. Alex Balde. The cross is on. Real chance. Well, had it gone in, it really would have allowed them to exhale.
What an opportunity that was. So late on in the game as well. He's got to take that.
Koke. The final whistle is sounded.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is going to emerge victorious? Hello and welcome to Villarreal's Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith, and we've got La Liga EA Sports action coming right up. It's Villarreal, and they take on Barcelona.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
This is the Villarreal team.
Yeah, it does look like a 4-4-2. Out of possession, I'm sure they'll stay compact in their shape. They'll shift across the pitch together. But when they go forward, the central strikers are going to be key to hold the ball up while waiting for runners.
And the game will stop. Offside. This is the Barcelona team sheet. Pedri plays alongside Frenkie de Jong in central midfield, and leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. A promising move stalls.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Lewandowski. A lovely, incisive ball, and the keeper more than equal to it. To the box it goes. All sorts going on around him, but the keeper deals with it. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Molero. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the chance slips away.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
Pedri. That set up the chance. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Oh, should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Now, if he gets there, it's a chance. Could be a chance! Well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights.
Sergi Cardona. Molero.
Untidy in possession there.
Molero.
And played in deep, back post. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. And that's where it ends.
Molero.
For the lead now. They've gone in front. A key moment in the match. And the game restarts with the score 1-0.
De Jong.
Using the space on the opposite flank.
Frenkie de Jong.
Barcelona trying to get things moving. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. But unable to find the killer pass in the end.
Santi Comesania.
Pap Gay.
Molero.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Yamal. Lewandowski. And the flag's up. Offside the call.
Molero. Jose Perez.
Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on.
Lewandowski. Jose Perez.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Taking this on. They shall not pass.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Now to deliver a good ball in. Chance to move inside. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Could be something on. Lewandowski. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Santi Comesanya. Acres of green grass to roam into. Nicola Pepe. Delivered into the middle. Well, that's how to clear it. And that brings the first half here at Villarreal. Off we go then with the second half. Can Barcelona get themselves back on terms? De Jong. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Bolero. Not so much given away as cleverly won. It's frantic, almost farcical football now.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Oh, good vision. Pat Gay. Perez. Bit sloppy in possession. De Jong. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. Goes for goal. And the defence knew what was coming. And a corner could present a good chance for Barcelona to draw level. Penned them back and pinched it. Cuts inside. The defence quick to snatch it back. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in.
Opportunity here. Decent stop, did what was needed. And into the last 30 minutes now. Rafinha. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Promising forward burst. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Jose Perez. And that's how to play it through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Frenkie de Jong. Tackle clears it away.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
A lovely, incisive ball. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. Could take things forward a notch here. Unable to find anyone with that. Oh, that's really well cut out. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Pedri. Rafinha now. Frenkie de Jong. And the attack collapses. And the forward progress continues. And the defence ready for what was coming. Could be setting something now. Cleared away, but not with conviction. Well, a promising attack, but unable to take advantage. There's a chance for them to go now. And I'm afraid that's where it ends for them. Lewandowski. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. 10 minutes to go. Sergi Cardona. Put into the middle. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Pedri. This is an excellent-looking Barcelona transition. It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. Gay. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. Having a try, and a save to prevent what would surely be the winner.
Oh, that's such an important stop, isn't it? He's done really well there.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, he was certainly on that in a flash, wasn't he?
This is an excellent run. He's done well to get past. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. That's it. The ref brings it.
It is one of the greatest competitions on the planet. I'm talking about the Champions League, and both sides are thrilled to be here. Now they want to make it count on the big stage. And a warm welcome to a stadium with a real space-age look to it. It's a delight to be talking to you from Bavaria. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It is Bayern Munich facing Manchester City.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Just over the bar. Really good effort. Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the responsibility of leading the line today.
Can he finish it here?
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Holland. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. And hit with ferocity! And that's a very good parry. Rodri. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the threat could be there. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Brilliantly blocked. Luis Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, no way through there.
Foden. Released it nicely. Determined defending. And calling upon all his defensive qualities. Teammates available. Oh, great vision. Who can he pick out? It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. Can he do it to take the lead? Well, what a glorious chance to grab the first goal of the contest.
Well, you have to say that's a wasted opportunity to get their noses in front here. Golden opportunity.
Harry Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. Oh, in with a chance! And it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Back underway, 1-0 it is. Vardiol. Intervention. He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Effective press. Jeremy Doku, winning back possession.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Now what can they do from here? Now to level it! Oh, moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! Luis Diaz. Nice ball over the top. Reinders. A real struggle to contain him. Serge Gnabry. Did well to win it back. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. might say, taking everyone by surprise. He didn't miss by much.
Well, this is all about his technique. The ball seems to gather pace the closer it gets to goal. That's a really good effort.
And the decision is one of offside here. Cross blocked. Oh, splendid skill. Harry Kane slips it through. Oh, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Doku. And a fine tackle. O'Reilly. Clever defending.
That's really good awareness there.
Olise. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that brings to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Serge Gnabry. The defensive intervention there. Haaland. Oh, that's a fine pass. And there's the feed into the box. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And blocked there. Serge Gnabry. And Diaz has it. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Can he put them in front? But it was a wonderful chance. But the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Could run onto it here. Bayern have given us away. Reinders. And quick thinking defensively. And teammates around him. Out of play for a Bayern throw-in. Well, you might say par for the course as far as Erling Haaland was concerned in the first half. Your thoughts?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
To the owner of the green car that is blocking up the emergency
Leiber.
please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as
Can they
possible.
set up a chance? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Oh, gritty rather than pretty right now. A City free kick forthcoming. defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. 20 minutes remaining. Luis Diaz. Serge Gnabry. And just like that, broken up. We're being pressed here. Reinders. Now Holland. Wonderfully weighted pass. Great defending. Trying his luck. I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Quarter of an hour remaining here. And a fine tackle. Well, the threat could be there. What a great ball played in. Serge Gnabry. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And credit is due for that good piece of defending.
Well, if they get the winner now, these Bayern fans will go absolutely wild. What an atmosphere we have inside this stadium.
The prospect of settling the game. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And the cross into the middle. Is it going to be an opportunity? And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Upamecano. Reinders. And showing good game awareness. Konrad Leimer. What to like about that pass? Given away by Bayern Munich. Erling Haaland. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here.
Well, the noise these Bayern fans are making is incredible. The players just need to respond with a goal now.
The final whistle then, and sometimes it just...
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who? Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain versus Manchester City.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. That'll be PSG's ball. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Ruben Dias starts alongside Joško Guardiol as the centre-backs. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. City trying to get things moving. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Good ball in behind. Pele! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Jeremy Doku. Reinders. This is a lovely spell of possession. Secure hands, calmly taken. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Rodri. PSG recovering possession well. João Neves. This could get interesting. Taken cleanly and held on to. Haaland. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Fabian. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. City come away with it. Vitinha. And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. And that's where it ends.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And comfortably dealt with.
Yeah, I think it just lacked that final bit of quality, didn't it?
Ball back with City now. Tijani Reinders. Oh, great work. What's next? Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Out for a throw-in.
As you can see, PSG haven't kept the ball well, but when they have had it, they've looked dangerous. They won't mind their opponents having the ball if they're not hurting them.
Well, the way this is looking, it could yet get better for them. Great instinct there to cut it out. Getting close enough here. Takes it on, and against the post. And a superb block. And that's won back nicely in a good area. That's a good spot, well played. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Well, if that went in, the game would have definitely had a different complexion. Just wondering if we're going to see a response now. We certainly need one.
Yeah, and they could be going close again soon. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Tijani Reinders. Rodri. There could be something building for City here. Sent into the middle. Oh, off the crossbar. But look here, the offside flag is raised and the miss doesn't matter. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. That's a wonderful pick out. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. Reinders. And that brings to a close. And the ball rolling again, with PSG holding the slender advantage. Vitinha. Onto Dembele. Well, it did look promising, but threat averted. City showing good width here. Nicely played through. Possession changes hands. One that tightens their grip on this game. Nunez. And on to Foden. They've lost it, needlessly really. Reinders. Lovely, incisive ball. A promising move stalls. The ball back with PSG now. Haaland. We have 30 minutes left. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. It's got to be special from there. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Matheus Nunez. Erling Haaland. Struggling to keep the ball there. Making decent progress here. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Reinders. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. Vitinha. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now. That's a good pass. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. João Neves. A little sloppy on the ball there. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. Rodri. A body in the way. And cleared well away from goal. Beautifully weighted ball. Could pull one back here. Good defending to prevent any damage. Brilliant. More of that, please.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
And there's a chance for the break here. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. Reinders. Oh, real opportunity. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like reflexes.
Kvaratskhelia. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Erling Haaland. Lovely weighted pass. Haaland. Haaland! Oh, he's missed it, and that might be their fate sealed.
Oh, the clock's ticking faster than they'd like it to. I think that had to go in, Guy.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Doku. Now with Foden. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
João Neves. PSG with width here. And that is the final...
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. A big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. And Derek Ray here on the gantry, joined for commentary today by Sue Smith. And so the opening match day for these two sides in the Champions League. How do you see it panning out?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays. Oh, and off the bar! But the assistant referee has the flag raised. And the pass deftly cut out. Barella. Now with Thuram. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Ferreira. João Neves. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Dembélé. Well, sometimes a player is simply a natural talent. Ousmane Dembélé falls in that category. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he's an all-round quality player, but his ability from set pieces just gives him another edge. When the free kick is in and around the edge of the box, there's no one going to stop him taking it.
Brilliant piece of skill.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Kvaratskhelia. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So a throw in here. That's a lovely ball. And showing good game awareness. Dembélé. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Resting like that will help the cause. Dembélé. And good work to regain possession. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Zaire Emery. Now, who can he play it to? Dembele's in the centre. Oh, great save! And the corner played over by Dembele. Half-hearted clearance. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Alessandro Bastoni. Thuram. It's a neat move. Can they forge ahead? And quick thinking defensively. Federico Di Marco. Çalhanoğlu. Top-class defending. Takes it on. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Vitor Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. It did look on for them, but not to be. And finding the flow. And he's hit it with authority. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. It is to be a throw-in. Barella. Oh, I read it really well. Dembele. Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decisive pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Ball lost by PSG. From a long way out. Threads it nicely. Sent through. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Thuram. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
And so the half-time whistle has gone here. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Marquinhos. On to Kvaratskhelia. Fabian. Oh, that's splendid play. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Barella has it. And taking it away. Warren Zaire-Emery. It's with Çalhanoğlu. That's a good-looking ball. Not smooth in possession. Decent effort! Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? The crossbar got in the way!
Well, so unlucky not to be level in this one. It was a great effort, but you just wonder if they're going to look back on that, though.
Hang on, Sue, a chance! Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Marcus Thuram. Can he find the right pass? And covering tremendous ground here. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And danger averted, well read. Very effective pass. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele. And passing it well. And a good-looking ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Yeah, they're struggling to find a real flow at the minute, aren't they?
And defensive play to be applauded. Martinez. Good ball over the top. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Minge. And Fabian. Nuno Minge. Chance to cross. Nice looking move this. Showing good situational awareness. Kvaratskhelia. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kvaratskhelia. Well, PSG could get in behind the defence. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Individual brilliance. An effective challenge. That's a good pass. But he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
There to take it away. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. And Scott to attack. Crossed into the penalty area. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Minge. Now with Vitinha. Dembele. It did look on for them, but not to be. PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. An easy one for the keeper there. Martinez. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, the threat is there. And effectively parried away by the keeper. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And the upshot is free kick. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. So full time it is, and a goal! This is the night both sets of supporters have been waiting for. Not long now until kick-off on match day 1 in the Champions League. Who will get off to a positive start with all... And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Real Madrid.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield, and the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni plays alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Well, very effective play in possession. João Neves. Now with Vitinha. Nuno Mendes. And a chance to whip it in here. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Yeah, just got to clear your lines there.
Ferreira. Waited well. Nicely timed tackle. Space for Real out wide. A fine block. And credit due, a good intervention. Might lead to a chance. And an opening. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Ferreira. And offside it is. Federico Valverde. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front.
Can they just increase the tempo here?
Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Well, beating his opponent, but no damage done. That's the main thing. Kvaratskhelia. And he's in an offside position. Mbappe. Trying to open them up. Promising possession, this. Now with Kvaratskhelia. Well, a touch too heavy there. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Textbook goalkeeping. Played over. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Could be more trouble. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Real did well to regain control of the ball. Vitor Kvaratskhelia. Now with Vitinha. And Dembele's given it away. And he has options available. And that's a very effective run. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he put them in front? Oh no! Opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. This to make it 1-0. taking aim from the spot and finding the target. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Kvaratskhelia. And does well to keep it in play. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, the half-time interval is fast approaching. Real Madrid leading. Your critique of their first half display?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nice looking pass. Good looking pass. It could be for Mbappe. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day. It's superb scoring for... Well, they get the ball rolling again. Second half underway here, and PSG really need to lift themselves. Marquinhos. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And running free here. Oh, danger here. Could get themselves back into it. Oh, off the post, still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Nice sequence this. Eder Militao. Here's Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Oh, read it really well. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Federico Valverde. Eder Militao. Now what can they do from here? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Valverde. Oh, breezing past him. Kylian Mbappe. Well, from that sort of range, he really should be testing the keeper. No wonder he's frustrated with himself. Dembele. And slipped through beautifully. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Alexander-Arnold. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, they're dominating the ball here.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. And Valverde. And good anticipation. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe with it. And an opening! In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Número 10, Kylian Mbappe.
Read it well. Dembele. Transfer Dembele. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Alexander-Arnold. So out for a throw-in. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid have given it away. Now space for PSG in the wide position. And easily intercepted. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Mbappe. On to Neves. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mbappe. And Bellingham. And considerable space afforded Real Madrid. But they took care of the situation defensively. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Chouameni. Real might threaten on the flank. And he's driving his team forward. And still looking for space. Oh, that's how to defend.
What a tackle that was.
Chouameni. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. And he's hit it with authority! Full time then, and Paris Saint... It is opening night, a huge night for both sets of fans. Hello and welcome to a football stadium with a very rich history. We're at the Parc des Princes in Paris. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. Matchday 1 always brings us plenty of excitement. We're in the league phase of the Champions League. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Bayern Munich.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Well, putting it wide from there, disappointing. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And crossed in there. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession of it now. And good anticipation. Vitor Ferreira. Can he put it away? And a lack of venom on that one. Easy for the keeper.
Yeah, he lost his cool at the crucial moment there. He just needs to be sharper in front of goal, doesn't he?
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And that'll be offside. Well read to ease the pressure. Ferreira. Dembélé! Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Credit due, a good intervention.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
Superb effort to keep it in. Ousmane Dembélé prepared to fire. Well, not far away from a very difficult angle.
Well, for a moment, I thought it was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Harry Kane. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Intelligent defending. Kane! And the keeper stretching to deny him. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Vitor Ferreira. The ball back with PSG now. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed in the middle, isn't it?
Vitor Ferreira. To take the lead. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer. Stanisic. Great effort to keep that one in play. So a throw in for PSG. That's a good looking pass. Terrific piece of anticipation.
Well, just listen to that roar. It's been quiet for a while.
Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And teammates around him. Oh, a fine block. Kvaratskhelia. Now with Mensch. A very timely interception. Decent idea. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Serge Gnabry. A real opening now. And he might be disappointed not to have beaten the keeper.
He's got so much time to think, and you just wonder, has he changed his mind?
Luis Diaz. Now Harry Kane. Excellent vision. And pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And let's see what Bayern can do with this corner kick situation. Takes it on. Can they put it away? In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry. Willian Pacho. On to Mensch. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And the cross goes in. Crossing opportunity. Can they set up a chance? That is that for the... And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Konrad Laimer. Olise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Fine pass. And it's opening up. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Warren Zaire-Emery. Dembele on the ball. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. And just like that, broken up. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. What did you think about his performance?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
And he has options available. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really incisive defending.
Yeah, did well to block the route.
Well, just overplayed it, and comfortable for the keeper. Ferreira. Dembele. Good-looking move. Takes the shot. It's still alive. Nothing to show for that attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. It will be a Paris Saint-Germain free kick. Making sure it didn't get past him. Oh, useful ball. Nicely timed tackle. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Nice looking pass. A chance perhaps. The keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Takes it on. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Can he put it away? And thanks to the goalkeeper, they get away with it after what was a blunder.
Yeah, the keeper does so well there to...
Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Minch. On to Vitinha. And the flag does go up offside. And he's in an offside position. Pereira. PSG chasing this game. They're not out of it. This could level it. And regaining control of the ball.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Beautifully weighted ball. Can he finish them off? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Five minutes left. Warren Zaire-Emery. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Dembele. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. Dembele. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. And we will have just one additional minute. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. And full time it is, the perfect start.
Well, what a game we've got in store today, and the crowd is alive with expectation. Who is... Welcome along to an evening that was made for football. The pitch is in great order too. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Manchester City, and they take on Bayern Munich.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Oh, a great chance. Can he get the shot off? That'll go out for a City corner. Kane. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Erling Haaland. Manchester City showing good width here. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's how to clear it. Going for the blast on goal there, but power wasn't the answer. It's missed by a distance. Kane. Attack that's come to nothing. Well, it's always a treat to see Phil Foden's name on the starting list. What can we expect to see from him in this one?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly, when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting...
Having a try. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Kane. Possession lost and won. That's not a bad looking ball. Unable to find anyone with that. Kimmich. Bayern moving the ball forward with purpose. And the promise of something happening is over. Getting closer. Has to go ahead. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. Brilliant. More of that, please. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Harry Kane. Nicely played through. What a chance this could be. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible. Mateus Nunes. Making good progress here. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Could pull one back here. Absolutely stunning defending. Good chance. Gnabry. There could be something building for Bayern here. Oh, good strike! But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Rodri. Now with Foden. And the cross comes in. Lovely setup. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. On he goes, terrific. Oh, it's a superb reaction to win the ball this time. Kimmich. City recovering possession well. It's a miss, but it was a good try.
It was a good try. It's not a bad attempt, that, and you just feel if they can get a goal, they're right back into this game.
Stanisic. Gnabry. Working hard to win it back there. This looks promising from Bayern. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Kane. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. As the second half gets going, you can only wonder what Bayern would have to do wrong to throw this one away. Kane. Michael Olise. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. He takes it on, and a solid stop. Phil Foden. Doku. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that is some stop.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
And Ruben Dias is ready. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. There's a chance for them to go now. City have possession again. Haaland! And the game will stop. Offside. Kane. Good work to regain possession. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. We've seen a thoroughly decent display from Serge Gnabry up to now. What's your assessment?
Yeah, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he can maintain that level in the second half.
Oh, real opportunity! And a great stop to turn the ball away. City being afforded too much space here. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. And that is where it ends.
Yeah, you can clearly see they work on their shape out of possession, can't you?
Not so much given away as cleverly won. From a long way out. Oh, superb reflexes. That looked like it might trouble the keeper, but they'll have to settle for a corner. Both teams struggling to retain possession. And into the box it goes. But it needed a much lighter touch than that. Possession lost and won. Gnabry. Doku. Promising looking attack from City. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the attack is over. Really good defending. Doku. Rodri. The defence quick to snatch it back. Gets past really nicely. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Harry Kane. A move of real promise now. And that is a top-quality save.
Mateus Nunes.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Michael Olise. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Need to be better with the ball. Lovely setup. A promising move stalls. Olise. Sharp work from the keeper off the line to claim it. Making good progress here. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Instinct there to cut it out. A lot of room out wide for City. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Kane.
On to Luis Diaz.
And that will do it. Full top. One of the world's most prestigious competitions about to get underway. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Manchester City, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. He's beaten his marker here. That's cut out quickly and easily. This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Joško Guardiol plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Here's how PSG line up. Vitinha plays alongside Fabian in the middle of the park, and they're playing with just one up front. Genuine chance here, and the keeper does well to keep it out. Into the box it goes. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. It's PSG to restart, looking for a reaction to that setback. Mendes. On to Marquinhos. Good spell of patient possession, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Ousmane Dembele. Getting closer. Not so much given away as cleverly won. There's space out wide for City now. And that's where it ends.
Happy birthday to Nathan.
Ousmane Dembele. Beaten easily here. And what a challenge!
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
City with acres of space to attack. Well-timed tackle and over the line. Dembele. And it's opened up for him. And it's saved and held. Foden. Erling Haaland. PSG recovering possession well. Vitinha. No way through, possession lost. Marquinhos. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Oh, good ball in behind. PSG trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Closed it down well. Fabian. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Tijani Reinders. Haaland. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. switched on and ready to intercept there. Fabian. This has to be. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. Diaz. Now with Foden. They've given it away here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Kvaratskhelia. And that's where it ends. Kvaratskhelia. Need to get tighter here. And the promise of something happening is over. Haaland. Haaland. It's in. That gives them the lead. And well deserved, you have to say. The second half underway, and the challenge for PSG is to get themselves level. Neves. And Bailey now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And the attack breaks down.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Doku. Nuno Mendes. Now, this has to be. And still danger here. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. And that's been ruled as offside. Can he get the cross in? Fired in, low and hard. Well, it did look good, but so did the goalkeeper in claiming it. Well, there's no doubt that Erling Haaland has played a starring role in the game up to now. What have you made of him?
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams. And at times he's been unplayable. The goals were clinical, and he just looks hungry for more.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Jeremy Doku. Rodri. What a chance here. And two becomes three as he completes his hat-trick. A superb performance. Nuno Mendes. Coutinho. That's not a bad-looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Rodri. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And the run goes on. And that's where it ends. afraid that's careless. Vitinha. Erling Haaland. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's hit the bar. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, this has been a really strong performance, hasn't it? They've created lots of chances. This time it's unlucky not to go in, but I still think there's more goals in this.
Their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. And the chance slips away. Good vision to switch the play.
Yeah, nice way to change the approach there. Lovely crossfield pass, isn't it?
Erling Haaland. Good work from PSG to win back possession. Dembele. Across the dead ball line for a PSG corner. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Could be setting something now. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Doku. Still going here. It's played into the box. And the momentum is lost. Vitinha. Vitinha. It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Jeremy Doku. Rodri. Foden. Oh, wrong colour shirt, I'm afraid.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Nuno Mendes. City showing good width here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a corner. There's not a lot of time left. They're nearly there. More defensive work to do here. Taking this on. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on it. And that will do it. Full time and a win.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is action from match day 1 in the Champions League. What are you expecting?
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they set up a chance? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today. Jan Sommer is the goalkeeper. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays with Henrik Mkhitaryan in the centre of midfield. And in attack, Marcus Thuram plays alongside Lautaro Martinez. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield, and the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
A very effective challenge put in. Neves. Dembele. And he's in. And a fine stop to turn the ball away.
Well, PSG have started this game on the front foot, and they're unlucky not to be leading. That was a top save by the keeper.
Well, pushing again for a goal, looking full of purpose. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. Mkhitaryan. On to Di Marco. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Minge. And Fabian. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Mkhitaryan. Barella. Plenty of options. Barella. Excellent defending. Warren Zaire-Emery. And teammates around him. That didn't go to plan in the end. Warren Zaire-Emery. Takes it on and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
And playing it through. And the goalkeeper expertly anticipated that through ball. Warren Zaire-Emery. Couldn't keep it. Defended it well. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time. Teammates available. Nervy clearance. Vitor Ferreira. And the decision offside here. Çalhanoğlu. Went in strongly, decisively. Neves. Cutting in, but timely defending when it mattered. Martinez. Çalhanoğlu. Maybe dangerous here. Opportunity here. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Alessandro Bastoni. A very timely interception. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Giving it a go. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Marquinhos. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, the ball is rolling again, and no getting away from it. PSG very much bossing it in the first 45. Zaïre-Emery. On to Neves. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Can he deliver? Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Martinez. Now with Mkhitaryan. Can they kickstart a comeback? And he read it well. Good-looking move. And really spot on with the challenge.
Yeah, decisive bit of play there.
And getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good-looking pass. And a good save there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, terrific save! Kept his cool under pressure and made it look simple. It'll be a corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Joao Neves. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Barella. And it's with Dumfries. Marcus Thuram. And a textbook interception. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Well, we're into the final half hour. Nicely timed tackle. Dembele. The delivery from Dembele. Well, they can bring it out now. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Manuel Akanji. Now what can they do from here? And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, good-looking pass. Robbed of possession, Mkhitaryan. Just narrowly off target. Fabian. Nuno Mendes. Just straying offside. And into the last 20 minutes. Well, PSG doing well to regain control of the ball. Barella. Distributing it well. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Barella. And successfully cut out. Quick counter could be on. Di Marco. And take it away. And PSG showing good width here. Can he play it in? Trying to tee it up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Over the touchline for what will be a PSG throw. Oh, read it really well. And losing possession. Waited well. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Ferreira. And the referee has decided to award the free kick to PSG. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. To show for that attack. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Magnificent defending.
That's how to get a block in.
And passing it through. The pot boiling, it's not over yet. And that is all for this game.
Anticipation is enormous as we get ready to begin another epic adventure in the Champions League. The first step on the road to the biggest prize in European club football. All the action coming your way here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Real Madrid and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Guy. It's so important to get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And PSG have the first kick of the ball. This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Here's how PSG line up. Fabian starts alongside Vitinha in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. Trying to carve out the angle. An attack that's come to nothing. Real Madrid trying to get things moving. Well, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Flag up here. Offside. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe is the sort of player that always has you on the very edge of your seat. What are we expecting to see from him today?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
The attack is over. Fabian. PSG showing good width here. Vitinha. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. And now they've lost it. Good reading of the game. Real with width here. Bellingham. Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, it must be here. Someone for the team there.
What a block that was.
Dembele. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Opportunity now. And it's there. They have a goal. And they have the lead. Militao. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Dembele. Vitinha. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Oh, good vision. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Now Tchouameni. Eder Militao. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Drifting into a useful position here. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, great work. What's next? Neves. Oh, that's really well cut out. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Here we go! It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game. Something for Real Madrid to bite on now as the game restarts. Coutinho. Dembele now. He's beaten his marker here. Making good ground and still going. Looking to put the cross in. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. Oh, surely. Gets in the way superbly. That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. Fabian. Could be something on from this. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, no way through there.
Alexander-Arnold. And that's going to be all for the first time. The second half begins with Real Madrid looking to bounce back. Bellingham. Federico Valverde. On to Bellingham. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance for the equaliser. Oh, that's a great block.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
It's cleared off the line. Militao. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway.
I have to say they're looking good in these areas.
Vinicius Junior. And a change in possession. Perfect threaded through ball, and that's a frustrating call for them, mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Eder Militao. This could get interesting. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
All a bit chaotic, this.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Coutinho. The ball has been nicely cut out. Now pushing forward with options available. Chance to cross here. Chance to go level. Oh, what a really good save that was. William Pacho. Kvaratskhelia. Nuno Mendes. Nice pass and on they march. Far from the best defending. Corner kick to come. It's been delivered. And it's all been sorted out by the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. PSG with width here. Chance to deliver into the box. This is really nice. Another goal now would mean real control.
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Making decent progress here. And that has stopped any potential danger. Alexander-Arnold. No way through, possession lost. So Real trailing, but what can they do with this corner? Someone for the team there. Edging ever closer to goal here. Fabian.
Well, Real certainly haven't been at their best, but they might just get one more big chance to draw level here. Their fans certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Just 10 minutes to go now. Ousmane Dembele. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Just waiting for the moment to break through. They might have to regroup here, having lost the ball. Good move, but needs some end product now. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Ball given away. Moving forward well. Can he finish? Good pressure high up the pitch. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Chance for the equaliser. It might still happen. Lovely setup. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Vicha Kvaratskhelia. Dembele now. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. And that will do it. Full time and a really
The start of a new Champions League season for these two sides, and it's nothing to be sniffed at. A highly significant occasion. Who will come? And the floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Bayern, just on the northern outskirts of Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It is Bayern Munich against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first games.
And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Bayern have given us away. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Fabian plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Harry Kane. Can he find the right pass? Diaz. Nicely timed tackle. That's a high-quality pass. Oh, chance! Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, they've made their intentions clear here. PSG have started the game really well in these opening minutes, and they've only just been denied by a wonderful save from the keeper.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And losing the ball there.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Nice-looking pass. Can they make this count? Lovely work to get past his man. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Luis Diaz. And Diaz has it. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kimmich. Oh, this is looking promising. Zaire Emery. It's played into the centre. Oh, good chance, but he couldn't take advantage of it. Throw in here for PSG. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, does that so well, doesn't he?
Josip Stanisic. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kvaratskhelia. No space for PSG in the wide position. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Michael Olise. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Oh, the challenge was spot on!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Neither side able to keep the ball. PSG could get in behind the defence. It didn't go to plan in the end. okay. And Diaz has it. And just like that, broken up. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good looking move. Oh, might be. And he couldn't bag the first goal of the contest.
Well, I can't believe he's missed the target there. That's a poor finish.
Michael Olise. Bayern struggling to keep possession. Might lead to a chance. An incredible block. A PSG corner it is, and potentially an opportunity. That is that. And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Luis Diaz, really good challenge. And PSG using width to good effect. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And Kimmich puts his body on the line.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
But he's certainly not alone. He fancies it. He couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Neff. Zaire Emery. Could be threatening. Must take the lead here. His opponent in the nick of time. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Given away by Bayern Munich.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office. Thank you.
Oh, chance! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save.
Well, PSG have done everything to take the lead here. They've created some great chances, but they just can't make that breakthrough.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. And caught by the keeper. Warren Zaire Emery. Dembele's in the centre. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Serge Gnabry. Now with Kimmich. Well, the attack petered out. Might do damage on the break. Can they profit from this? Oh, marvellous save! Great goalkeeping. Joshua Kimmich. Promising move this from Bayern. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent position. Will that be the one that gives them the win? Kimmich. It's Harry Kane on the run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Looking pass. They might be through here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the pass deftly cut out. Serge Gnabry. Bayern pushing forward with options available. What can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Ten minutes to go. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Vitor Ferreira. Making considerable progress with the ball. And he's broken free. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And support available. Trying his luck. Not finished yet. Not quite yet. Still excitement left in the game. Closing stages, and make no mistake, Bayern have work to do in this one, Stuart.
Well, it's been a tight match. They haven't done quite enough going forward, in my view. It's all been a bit too predictable. A lot of passing, but not enough penetration. They have to get crosses into the box in these final few minutes if they want to get anything out of this.
Good distribution. Fine cross into the middle. And it goes down as a chance for him.
Well, the cross was good, so too the movement in the box. It deserved better, really.
The final whistle then, and so building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Bologna up against Stuttgart.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
We're getting the ball forward. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Oh, that's a fine cross. He's got acres of space. Really getting stuck in. And that is how to beat your opponent. Must take the lead here. And able to get a body in the way. Struggling to hold on to the ball.
Shouldn't have lost it there.
Dangerous ball. Great block. Dennis Undav. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And just like that, broken up. Remo Freuler. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking ball. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Castro with it. And showing fine vision. Well, fantastic reflex action.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Well, the attack looks promising. The delivery towards the back post. Well, it didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the ball back with Stuttgart. Leveling. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, managing to beat him. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
Delightful pass. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Orsolini. Well, good idea. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Leveling. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And he read it well. Quick thinking defensively. Promising position, this. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Jamie Leveling. And good anticipation. Remo Freuler. Oh, superb skill.
Yeah, got past with ease, didn't he?
And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway. The defence is so far ruling the roost. Will that be the case in the second half? He's in here. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Orsolini.
I still don't know how he's kept that out, but if they keep conceding chances like that, you feel it's only a matter of time.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Effective challenge. And a really powerful effort, but just over the top. Remo Freuler. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, they're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Opportunity. Oh, could be. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Remo Freuler. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Cutting in from the flank. Oh, it might be. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Strong but fair tackle. And finding the flow. Long-range effort. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Now in a more than decent position. Karazor. Denis Undav. Real chance. Oh, that is a superb save. Castro with it. And possession lost there. Denis Undav. Incisive pass. Well, you never quite know where the ball's going to go after a deflection like that, but the keeper has it.
Yeah, that's a key block, isn't it? That little deflection took all the sting out of it.
Showing good situational awareness. And the cross into the middle. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
And Castro has it now.
Il signor Matteo Zanotti è pregato di recarsi immediatamente al posto di polizia dello stadio dove lo attendono le figlie Emma e Greta.
Really good interception. Miranda. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And a struggle for Stuttgart to keep the ball here. A move up. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Just 10 minutes to go.
Well, I actually thought they'd won it there, but what a brilliant save from the goalkeeper. It could be crucial.
Decides to shoot. Oh, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Remo Freuler. Orsolini with it. Freuler in possession. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Cagazor. Well, they still have designs on the win.
Well, the clock's still ticking and you can sense the atmosphere in here. The fans just urging them forward in the hope of a winner.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And delivered into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. And there's the whistle. They...
Two sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be... Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Lille and they take on Stuttgart.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
And they've come away with the ball. Here's the Lille team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
The anticipation rising with this move. Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Just lacked the required finesse with that one. Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
Well, he's got a lot of quality, but it's the precision that he has when he takes a set piece. When he gets it right in terms of body position, the goalkeeper's got no chance. This could be the deciding factor in the game today.
Hang on, they could be in. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. And we're back underway at 1-0. Thomas Meunier. Chancel Mbemba. Some good work to win it there. Olivier Giroud. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Scruffy play, ball lost. Jamie Laveling. Andre. Hard to believe.
Well, what a chance that was for the equaliser. You won't get too many chances better than that.
Good work, they've got it back. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Closed it down well. Olivier Giroud. And the whistle goes. Free kick awarded. Taken without any trouble. That's not a bad-looking ball. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? Secure hands, calmly taken. Mittelstedt. Jamie Laveling. Stiller. Well read to gain possession. Giroud. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. attack breaks down. It's sloppy in possession. And cleared well away from goal. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the action restarts. The second half's underway. Roman Perrault. Well, so much space to attack. He's flying forward here, and the momentum is lost. Giroud. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And this could be the moment for a counter. Beaten easily here. Having a try. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Cabazon. Delivered into the box. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Olivier Giroud. That will be a throw-in now. Mittelstädt. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Roman Perrault. Olivier Giroud. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Good-looking ball played in. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Well, it's certainly not a free header. It's strong defending here, just enough to put him off at that vital moment.
Dennis Undav. Promising-looking ball. The ball lost and gratefully received. Has to turn them around. Hurried, harassed, it'll be a corner. It's been delivered. It's broken down and it had looked promising. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Put under real pressure there and it counted. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Nicely played through. And that's how to clear it. Delivered into the middle. And it's a confident punch away by the keeper. Paying pressure. Can they take advantage now? Andre. There's room to do something here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. Cross deep towards the back post. And that's done little to clear the danger. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing.
That was top draw, wasn't it?
Now there could be a chance to counter. No way through, possession lost. This looks really good. Could we see a winning goal? And that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Oh, good vision. Gets out, but for how long? It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Jamie labelling. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Stiller. Good work to regain possession. Here's the shot. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. Romain Perrault. On to Mounier. Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. That's well watched and blocked. It's a corner. It feels like this has to go in. Put it away, not far. Really solid defending. And a great stop to turn the ball away. So the referee blows the final whistle. After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to Lille in northern France. We're at the Stade Pierre Mauroy. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Lille, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward.
Iglesias! And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
A really good interception to take the ball. Olivier Giroud. It's gone astray, and it was far too easy.
Yeah, they've made it too easy to win it back there.
Time to get creative from here. A promising move stalls. Having a try. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Having a go for goal! And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. Ilaix Moriba. Borja Iglesias. And possession given away. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Lovely, incisive ball, but not the end result that was hoped for. Aspas. Mingueza. Lovely setup, and the attack collapses.
They got everything right there.
All one, well read. Borja Iglesias. Romain Perraud. And they've got it back now. Acres of green grass to roam into. Taken without any trouble. That's not a bad-looking ball. Chance for the lead. That will be a corner. Ball comes in, punched away by the keeper.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Aspas. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Iglesias. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Here we go! And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
And now the focus turns from keeping the ball out to walking a chance themselves. Into the area it goes. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. It's a corner, and a chance maybe to go in front. Scruffy play, ball lost. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Moriba. A big area to progress into here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oh, that was a decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. And unable to retain possession. Aspas. Beautifully weighted ball, and it's saved and held. Goes on past the defender. Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. And that... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Mingueza. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Oh, real opportunity. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really.
Olivier Giroud. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. And the chance slips away. The defence quick to snatch it back. Moriba. Mingueza. Moriba. Lovely weighted pass. And that one is got away. Mingueza. Some good work to win it there. They're not getting close enough here. It's got to be special from there. The ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but
Off the upright. Still trouble here. Not the end to the move they were looking for.
well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
There's no moping about the missed chance as they set about making another. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good cross into the middle. What a stop! Razor sharp!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Inching ever closer to goal here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. Perrault. Andre. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Still looking for that final pass to open it up. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. And the ball comes in. And that's not properly away yet. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Fantastic looking ball. Now for the finish. And it's in! The wait for a goal is over. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Thomas Meunier. It's an inviting looking ball. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. All one, well read. On he goes, terrific. And Giroud is ready. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Yeah, that could prove to be a really important miss.
Moving it around nicely here, on top and in control.
Can they just find that killer pass now?
Secure hands, calmly taken. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And that has stopped any potential danger. Iglesias.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. Now, can someone attack this? And that is offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
They have to make something count from this. Delivered into the box. What a chance, and an astonishing miss.
Yeah, that should really have been the equaliser there.
That's a good ball. Positive pass, nicely done. So that will do it for today. Everything is pointing towards a game to really savour here, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air as the fans start to pour into the stadium. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Decathlon Arena in Lille, northern France. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Here's how Braga line up.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Salazar. Fran Navarro. Now this might be promising. Just a little untidy. Has a go. They have to clear this. Moutinho. Oh, worth a shot. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Romain Perraud. Giroud. Looking like they mean business here. Looking for an angle here. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Allowing space, and he's finding it. In the right position to cut out the pass. Paulo Oliveira. Porter. Fran Navarro. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Keeping it nicely here.
Well, they're just waiting for the right moment here.
Salazar. Moutinho. Well, he caught there first, but he's put it wide. Romain Perraud. Meunier. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Bit sloppy in possession. Paulo Oliveira. Still going, the ref letting them play. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. But it was a build-up with no end product. Meunier. Promising attack, but only to a point.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Mesdames et messieurs, votre attention s'il vous plaît. Rappelons à tous les amis supporters que tout comportement violent
This could be threatening.
sera sévèrement sanctionné. Merci.
Rodrigo Salazar. Benjamin Andre. Good ball in behind. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Salazar. Could be setting something now. Taking this on, and he's done really well to keep that out. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go in front. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Olivier Giroud. Well read to gain possession. Salazar. Moutinho. Now, I wonder where this is going. And that brings to a close. And so the action resumes. Will we see goals in this second half? Oliveira. Porter. This could be dangerous. They've lost it there, and the attack is over. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Navarro. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Thomas Meunier. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, that was a lost opportunity, wasn't it?
And it's given away. Good ball, decent looking attack this. And that's where it ends. Could be a chance to break here. Well, there's the flag, offside. This is looking good, what next? The ball taken away from them. And loads of room here. Paulo Oliveira. Porter. Teeing up the chance now. And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Now, here they go. And this could be an attack that's come to nothing. Romain Perraud. Andre. Passing and the movement is good here. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. This could be dangerous. It's a breakthrough at long, long last. And work to do now as they get the game restarted. Paulo Oliveira. Porter. Struggling to keep the ball there. options available in the middle. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Coutinho. And into the last 15 minutes. Probing, but the target won't open. Oh, what a chance! That's world-class goalkeeping.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
The ball won back. They need to find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Chance for the equaliser. A body in the way.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Olivier Giroud. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. Porter. The defence quick to snatch it back. Time for some positive wing play now. Benjamin Andre. Need to be better with the ball. João Moutinho. This has to be. Late drama here. All square once again, and no wonder they're off celebrating. And Bemba. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. Tricky this in a tight spot. And the referee's whistle.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Lille, and they take on Bologna.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup.
Yeah, it's the same formation, and I'd expect both teams to commit players forward. So the two holding midfielders, they're going to be key from a defensive perspective.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, winning back possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Correa. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, there's plenty of facets to his game, but he's just brilliant at set pieces. It takes a lot of practice to be so efficient, but whenever they get a free kick around the box, you just think it's going to be a goal.
Oh, danger here. And in the right position to read it. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Felix Correa. Good visualisation and execution. Keeper was there to meet it. And over it comes. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. So a throw in here. And now Castro. Plenty of support here. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And finding the flow. Oh, might be. And wouldn't he love to have that opportunity back?
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself. You can see the frustration on his face.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Giroud! And holds on to it confidently. Remo Freuler. And a strong tackle. Haraldsson. Good work from Lille to win back possession. Oh, skipping away.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Olivier Giroud sliding back into the hole. And Lille have it back now. opportunity. And tried to get the better of the keeper, but ultimately failed.
He's gone to place it, but didn't have that composure that's needed.
Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Bit sloppy there. Lost possession, and it could spell trouble. Oh, did so well to deny him. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. What can they do from here? Making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Can they make something of this now? Electing to shoot. And so it is, they've... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Haraldsson. Possession given away, unfortunately. Could be dangerous. A delicious piece of skill. Now, who can he play it to? This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Romain Perrault. Meunier. And it's André now. Meunier. Can they do it? Monster piece of defending. And it's come off the keeper. Well, there's an example of how to press high up.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well-timed tackle. So a half an hour remaining. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Oh, that's brilliant play. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Attacking with vigour. Cutting in. And let's give credit to the defending. Meunier. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
And the pass deftly cut out. Remo Freuler. he read it well. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Delightful pass. Must be! And the ball is loose. Well, threat over for now. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Just 15 minutes remaining. And now Castro. Oh, danger here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Advantage played. Waited well. André. Now Giroud. And space to run into. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. And he's fired it against the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Can they level it up? But timely defending when it mattered. Good through ball. It's there for him. And fired against the crossbar. Well, nothing untoward happened. André. Well-timed tackle. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that will be all for this game anyway.
Is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Well, hello everyone and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Stuttgart and they take on Bologna.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to...
Playing his luck. And a superb block.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Remo Freuler. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Promising looking ball. This is a passage of play that nobody will want to remember. That looks decent, making progress here. And he's in now. Still danger here. This could be threatening. Have a go here. And that was passed towards the goal, but it's wide of the target. Jamie Laveling. Promising forward burst. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Good work. They've got it back. Oh, that's a lovely pass. Oh, wonderful ball that. Can he finish? Oh, what a really good save that was. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Ball lost and the chance gone. Gundown. Nice vision in that pass. It was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
It's pinched. Read his mind there. Lovely pass. The ticket to be in. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work to recover possession. Time for some positive wing play now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Laveling. Time to get creative from here. That one's been blocked. Orsolini. There as the ball changes hands. Jamie Laveling. Could turn out to be a really good ball. That one's been woefully overhit. Oh, Yes, all the practice pays off.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Taking advantage there to win the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Leveling. Read the pass well and cuts it out. And it's played over to the back post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped. Dennis Undav. Moving it quickly and moving forward. And there's the half-time whistle here at the M Hub. Off we go for the second half with nothing to separate them. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely, incisive ball. Good defending to prevent any damage. It's deflected out.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. It's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
There, but advantage played. And no advantage developed there, so play brought back for the free kick. Great instinct there to cut it out. Orsolini. And crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Dennis Undav. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Good cross into the middle. Dennis Undav. He's done well to get past his marker. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Across the line, it'll be a throw. And they've got it back now. Mittelstädt. Really promising pass. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Could be setting something now to put them ahead. It's in, 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Meno Freuler. Orsolini. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. 20 minutes to go. Riccardo Orsolini. A nice cutback. Great defending. Dennis Undav. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Defender in the right place to stop it. Beautiful ball played forward. And delivered into the middle. He could still do something here. That has missed. Needs to reset in time for the next chance. No time to dwell on the ball. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Pushing forward, and there are choices on. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. These fans are doing everything to get their team over the finish line, and there's not long left now.
Here, time's starting to be the enemy now. And set up the chance. Not quite accurate enough, and it'll be a goal kick now. Remo Freuler. Wide, and they're using it. Has the space to whip it in here, and the attack is over. So that will do it. A disappointing result. Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Hello everyone, and thanks for joining us here in Stuttgart, a city famed for its cars, but here and now, it's all about football. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Stuttgart, and they take on Lille.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
They're in here, and there it is! 1-0 already! 1-0 then as we get started again. Mittelstädt. Oh, that's really well cut out. And they've got it back now. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. They're being afforded too much space here. That has stopped any potential danger.
Really good defending there.
The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Keep the attack moving nicely, but no, just offside.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
He's beaten his marker here. It's in the way superbly. And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Benjamin Andre. Perrault. All given away. This is getting the fans interested now. Oh, great work. What's next? But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Jamie Laveling. Place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Benjamin Andre. Being pressed here. Moving infield now. That's a go. It's over the bar. And it was rising the moment it was struck. Angelo Stiller. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Put into the box. And he's come so close there to scoring one of the best he'd ever score. Olivier Giroud. Andre. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. But it was a build-up with no end product. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Acres of green grass to roam into. Making good ground and still going. Only half the job done there. It hasn't come to anything, disappointing. Ball taken away from them. Romain Perrault. Great instinct there to cut it out. Terrific chance. Free kick given. This could be dangerous. than decent save. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Jamie Laveling. Possession lost and won. Time to get creative from here. Andre. And that's it for the first 45 minutes. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Romain Perrault. This could make something happen. Edge ahead now. A goal that gives them the advantage. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Stiller. The pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Now, can he get the crossing? Dealt with, but it's not away yet. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. A decent try, not far away.
It was close, but not close enough, I'm afraid.
Well read to gain possession. Chance slips away. Gunda. Genuine chance. And it's hit the bar. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Oh, just hold on. This could be a goal. Decent position, but he went to whack it rather than place it and has narrowly missed. Laveling. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Good work to regain possession. Giroud. I'm afraid that's careless. Stiller. Cavazon. Closed it down well. Now, here they go. No, surely! Absolutely stunning defending.
That was a really dangerous situation. Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Laveling. Behind, but no great panic here about firing themselves level. Trying from miles out. The defence on top of it. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Olivier Giroud. Getting a bit frantic now. Now there might be a chance to level things. Undav. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it looks? They haven't much time now.
Well, if they want to get something from this game, they need to start getting the ball into the box that little bit quicker and get players attacking the ball. Otherwise, this game will just slip away from them.
Giroud! And that should do it! A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. Maximilian Mittelstädt. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No time to dwell on it. They need to be better on the ball than that. Chance to deliver into the box. Over the ball to the back post. And cleared well away from goal. Need to be better with the ball. That hasn't got far. Dennis Undav. Lovely setup. Corner to come. And the corner is fired in. And there's the final blast.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all... Hello from one of the rainiest but most interesting parts of Spain, Galicia. We're at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos in Vigo. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Celta Vigo, and they take on Lille.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
And here's how it looks for Celta Vigo.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
Drifting infield. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And the pass deftly cut out.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
Promising pass. And Giroud now at the controls. No defensive resilience there. Well, for many, the focus of attention will be on Iago Aspas. In your opinion, what might he deliver today?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick, and anything around the box today, expect him to pose a real threat.
We're getting the ball forward. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. André. Felix Correa. Oh, tremendous vision. And Lille couldn't keep the ball. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Correa. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Elias Moriba. Very effective pass. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Huge block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Giroud. And roaming free here. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Marcos Alonso. Zaragoza. Well, that one has promise. Excellent defending. Borja Iglesias. Can he put it away? And keeping it out.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Zaragoza. Targets available, cross comes in. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Haraldsson. Just the challenge that was required.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
It's a neat move. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Trying to force a mistake. That's how to put in a challenge. And that'll be a Celta ball. Iago Aspas. Perrault on the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Olivier Giroud. Can he finish? Oh, really close, just failed to keep his attempt down. Attack looks promising. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Effective on the flank. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Appear to be in two minds. Up a disappointing dead end. So the sound of... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And Lille with the ball again. It's looking promising. Well, in there to tidy up. That's a good-looking ball. Fine cross into the middle. Not the most confident clearance. Gives it a go. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Correa. Haraldsson. Now Giroud. A very good tackle. Giroud. This looks more than decent. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
In its beauty. Excellent technique. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Moriba. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. Oh, had to stop that one. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. Romain Perrault. In a decent position, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, read it really well. Borja Iglesias. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Ilaix Moriba. Zaragoza. And that is how to block. Giroud. Dangerous ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Haraldsson. Decent chance. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. And the throw-in coming up for Lille. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Now what can they do from here? Could go ahead! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Smart defending. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Borja Iglesias could catch them on the break. He fancies it. Able to close down the shot. 10 minutes left for play. And Lille come away with it. Penalised there. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. A very effective challenge put in. Good weight on that pass. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man.
Oh, great bit of play, wasn't it?
Borja Iglesias. Iago Aspas. And goes for goal! Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Oh, he'll take it on! And there's the referee's whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile featuring two magnificent sides, fully prepared for this massive occasion and fully prepared to make this their big showcase. It's next on EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It is Braga, and they take on Lille.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And this is the lineup for Lille.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Oh, what can they produce on the flank? That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Will it happen for them? Composed and patient passing. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. And making the run to the inside. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And striking the crossbar. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Can he give them the lead? Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Still pressure. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Romain Perrault. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Giroud. Might it be Olivier Giroud? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Ricardo Horta. Nicely played. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. André. Perrault on the ball. Take it away. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Felix Correa. Oh, useful ball. Giroud. Giroud! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Victor Gomez. Horta with it. Victor Gomez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Felix Correa. An alert intervention. Moutinho. Danger here as he runs at them. But they took care of the situation defensively. Romain Perrault. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Threading it. Needs composure. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring. Pure brilliance. Meunier. And he read it well. Ricardo Horta. Victor Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. moving it nicely. And he read it well defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation, but quick thinking defensively. A chance then for the respective manager. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Victor Gomez. A creative look about this. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Oh, danger here. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, tremendous vision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Moutinho. Attack looks promising. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. He has teammates around him. Good idea. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Moutinho. Salazar. Gomez. Moutinho. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Victor Gomez. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Interesting pass. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Navarro. Oh, useful ball. Top-class defending. Attacking with vigour. That's a good pass. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. Salazar. Ricardo Horta. Rodrigo Salazar. Moutinho. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Correa. Fabulous goal, and just look at the celebrations. Moutinho. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Mondi. And possession changing hands. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. The prospect of settling the game. And an astute piece of defending. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. Oh, the threat level is still high. Rodrigo Salazar. And a textbook interception. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Hakon Arnar Haraldsson. Trying to open them up. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Not a great challenge. Ricardo Horta. Well, the referee blows the...
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bologna and they take on Lille.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how Bologna line up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's the Lille team sheet.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Benjamin Andre. On to Giroud. The chance is gone.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
He goes, and on, and on. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Now, this might be promising. Could go in front here. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. And this could be. It's back off the bar.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
And their focus now has to switch to the other side of the game. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Orsolini. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level.
For me, they're too patient at times.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Remo Freuler. A free kick, and they couldn't ask for a better spot for it. And the ball is still alive. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. And Bemba. Romain Perrault. Olivier Giroud. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A chance under pressure. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
Well read to gain possession. Orsolini. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Thomas Meunier. Andre. Romain Perrault. Switched on and ready to intercept there. They went too soon, it's offside. Plenty of open space to explore here. And into the box it goes. And the attack breaks down.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. They'll try his luck. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. Promising looking ball. Turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Scruffy play, ball lost. Giroud. Giroud! Oh, quality keeping.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Nothing will come of it, it's been cleared. And the referee's whistle. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Monty. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Delivered towards Giroud. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, somebody needs to get their foot on it here.
Yeah, the passing hasn't been great, has it?
This could be threatening. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. They've lost it, needlessly really. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's excellent work to come and take the ball away. Now that's how to play it through. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. A really good interception to take the ball. Drifting on and still going, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Miranda. A chance to cross here. Oh, real opportunity. Well, with that sort of chance, you've just got to keep the ball much lower than he did there. Giroud. Patient build-up as they look for a way back into this. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out.
Really good defending there.
Il signor Matteo Zanotti è pregato di recarsi immediatamente al posto di polizia dello stadio dove lo attendono le figlie Emma e Greta.
The defence quick to snatch it back. Olivier Giroud. Brilliant. More of that, please. And delivered into the middle. And kept out incredibly.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Benjamin Andre. Edging ever closer to goal here. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Andre. I'm afraid that's careless. Has a go. Oh, that's a great block. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. And the run goes on. This looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Trying his luck. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet. Moro. Starting to get interested here. Space now to get a crossover. Well, this is a demonstration of their control of this contest. And it's on now. They shall not pass. This time, and there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. Perot. Mandy. Onto Munier. Chance to deliver into the box. Remo Freuler. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Miranda. Onto Giroud. And the attack collapses. Thomas Munier. And the game comes to an end.